Good
Good
morning,
morning.
everyone. I'm Judge
Good morning.
Person. I do
Good morning.
recognize, good morning. I'm going to actually mute everyone just for purposes of making just some announcements, but I do want to let you know a few things as we get started. We're going to have breakout rooms for the pretrials, and I'm not going to wait for that because I have several attorneys here who have heard everything I'm about to say, and I think it's fine just to go ahead and get started on that. So, with that in mind, if I could have Mr. Ryan Matson, the city prosecutor, go ahead and unmute, sir. Please introduce yourself, tell a little bit about yourself, and then I'll move you forward with your first person.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Ryan Matson. I'm the prosecutor there we go, for the city of Temple. If you're on the pretrial docket this morning and have a not guilty plea, you'll be talking to me um, whenever it's your turn.
Okay. Mr. Matson, I'm going to go ahead and move you over to a meeting with Brandon Scott. And I'll be honest, I don't know who his client is just yet. I'm going to pull the file. We're pulling files. We had an update over here, so it's causing just a little bit of chaos and a little bit of delay, but we'll get where we're trying to go. Let me move you on over to that meeting. Mr. Scott, can we go ahead and check your sound, make sure that it's working? Just unmute.
Yeah, how's this sound?
Sounds great. I will move you over to that meeting. When y'all are done meeting, I'll move y'all back over to do a check-in. Okay, sir?
Sounds great.
Thank you. Let me make sure that happened.
Judge, is that docket that I printed too tiny for you?
I don't know yet. I'm moving this gentleman over and it didn't work, so I'm working on that. I have a number of people who I don't know your name. I don't know what you're here for, and I don't maybe even know your name. So I just want to check and see. My first task when everybody's logging in is just to make sure that I have folks, you know, in order because it's a line, and I still try to honor that line. And sometimes I don't know who is here or why they're here, and that's okay. But Kim Guest, can I have you just unmute and tell me your name?
Yes, Kimberly Guest, attorney here for Braden Carver and maybe Carter for the pretrial
Okay,
we have set.
you're here for Braden
Carter,
Carter. Okay, so you're with.
Trotwell Law.
Okay, yes, yes. Okay, I've got you down. Um, let's see. Okay, I'll be back with you shortly. I inadvertently sent an invitation for you to join that breakout room, and it's just not time yet. Okay?
I figured I did decline it. I know you said it was a different attorney going in there, so no problem.
Yeah. Your turn is coming up, but when I clicked it, it was making an adjustment, and nothing's perfect. So here we
No
are.
worries.
Okay, and thank you very much. And then let's see. After this attorney, we're actually going to have Attorney Swain. So I'll be with you. You'll be next. And I also want to check in on. Let's see. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, I'm getting my bearings now. Um, I was not sure about Malik. Someone was named Malik. I was trying to, yeah, hi. Can you unmute Malik and tell me your full name?
Name is Malik, Malek. Last
Yeah,
name Al-Tatarsinan. You want to spell that?
just yes.
A-L space Tatarsinan.
Okay, now I've got you down. We'll be back shortly. You have a meeting with the prosecutor, okay? Thank you. And let's see. Everybody else I kind of have mostly down. Rachel's S24 Ultra. Can you unmute and just let me know your name?
My name is Rochelle, Your Honor, Rochelle Farrow. I'm here for Michael Higgins.
Higgins. Okay. You're from
Klepper Law Firm.
Klepper Law Firm. Thank you.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
Rochelle,
It-
tell me your last name again.
It's Farrow, F as in Frank, Orrow. And
Okay.
Your Honor, could I say that our client will accept the offer? And the prosecutor said that we would have 30 days to pay after we accept.
Okay. Let me try to run down that paperwork. When he comes back in, I'll quickly see where he might have sent it. And
Yes, ma'am.
I'll start trying to work on that to bump that up. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Stacy's iPhone. Can you unmute and let me know your full name?
Stacy Elkins.
Elpin. Elkins. Thank you. We'll be with you shortly.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm just gonna start with my docket, but I'm gonna call it Ramon Brown. Are you here? I thought I saw you a minute ago.
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Trying to find you on my screen. There you are. Okay. And let me see if I've got your. Okay, I do have your file. I do want to let you know that you are eligible for what we call a first offender program. So this is a charge of theft under $100. If you pay it, it is $381. I did receive a plea from you that would allow me to just move into sentencing, and in which case you could be found guilty and, pay the fines and costs. You did enter a plea of no contest. However, we do have a program where I reset your case for 30 days. I give you a list of places to choose from where you could do an 8-hour theft intervention class. And you do take it at your own expense. It's not, nothing, but it's not crazy expensive. It usually runs about $50. You turn in your certificate of completion on time, which is your next court date, about 30 days. And we dismiss the charge through an agreement that I have with this prosecution's office. Are you
Okay.
interested in, and then you don't pay the 381, and it is not a mark on your record.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
And part of that is it's the first time we've seen you for this kind of thing, and you're on time, so you're a good candidate for this option. Would you like to do it?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. In that event, I would reset you, and our reset date would be August 25th here on Zoom. And you can email certificate of completion anytime up to the day before that day. And I'll probably have time to review it and dismiss it so that you don't have to attend. Can I email everything to you, have you print it, sign it, and email it back to us?
Yes, ma'am.
Can we get that done this morning?
Yes.
Okay. You're here. You also could swing by the court this morning and just do it that way, depending on what's easiest for you, which is going to
Okay.
work, which will work best, to come by or email.
Let's say email.
Okay. It's going to be probably in the next half hour. You're welcome to log out. If you don't receive that this morning and get it back to us this morning, give a call to us and let us know what is happening, okay?
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Do you have any questions at this time?
No, ma'am.
Okay, it will be a list, and you just pick from that list. I don't have an opinion about the provider. Just make sure that it is an 8-hour class. Get it back, and this will be in writing. And then make sure that you get it back to the printed items signed back to us today.
Hmm.
And then we'll see you, if I don't dismiss before because you turn it in early, I'll see you August 25th, okay?
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Okay, Mr. Brown, with the
All right.
thanks of the court, you're good to hang up now.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Matson, I see that you and Attorney Scott are back. Let me just figure out which case y'all are on. That's one of my little.
Judge, he's filling in for Miss McMahon's firm this morning.
For whom?
Kelly McMahon.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I was wondering where their attorney was because I didn't see who was here for them. Okay, so it's actually several cases. Um, let's start. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you,
I
Your
can.
Honor.
Let's start with the Castillo case. Let me get that one pulled. Can we check in and see where we are with that case?
Judge, we had a request for discovery on that case. If we could
Okay.
reset to allow them to receive discovery and then review it with their client, that'd be great.
Okay. Right now, my reset is on 8/25/26. Will that work for you both?
That works
Yes,
for me,
Your
Your
Honor.
Honor.
Attorney Brown, does it
Yes, Your
work for
Honor.
them? Okay. Okay, I will reset that and send it to the email that we have on file that we used for this meeting today. Will that work for you, Attorney Scott?
Yes, Your Honor.
Fantastic. Moving on, let's go ahead and I think I saw at least one more.
It's just Casey Rice, Your Honor.
Okay. Where are we with regard to the Rice case?
So there is an offer that has been on the table, and Miss Rice does want to accept that offer. But Attorney Scott was giving me a bit of insight on her current financial situation, and
Yes.
I thought it would be wise that he speak with you about that because I am honestly not sure. I think she would be indigent in this case.
Let me look and see what I currently have on file regarding that issue. If I can declare it, I will, but I might need a supplement
I
because
think you're going to need a supplement because I don't think
yeah,
we have a
they
financial
didn't.
affidavit on file.
Right. So, Attorney Scott, let me explain. I believe that what you're telling me is likely the case. Okay. Nevertheless, I have to have a paper trail on those findings. So I can send over. What I think I'll do is have Mr. Matson send over y'all's agreed deal. I'm sorry. Hold on one moment. Are we okay over here? No. Okay, I'm just going to ignore y'all for right now. It's just you were making faces at me. Okay, so what I want to tell you is, y'all go ahead and tell me what the deal is, assuming there is an indigency finding. Then I'll get whatever papers are being sent over, and while he's working on getting those over to me this morning, what would be great, I'm going to reset the cases that aren't being dismissed if some are, and we'll probably pull it off the next court date. But I need an opportunity to have you all have Miss Rice fill out the financial affidavit, and that way I can back up an indigence finding if I can. And all she has to do is just come to your office, fill it out, and you email it over to the clerk the email that we use for these settings, actually, to Miss Stotts. And then I'll go from there and let y'all know where we are. Mr. Matson, go ahead and tell me the agreed deal.
Judge, on the expired motor vehicle registration citation that ends in 9488,
Yes.
that's going to be deferred for 120 days. No other requirements.
Okay.
And then the other 4 tickets are being dismissed, and we have copies of, I believe, all of those documents already on file.
I see. Well, that's straightforward. So that'll work. I will sign off on that. Attorney Scott, is that your understanding?
Yes, that's the previous offer, as we understand it.
Okay. So here's what I think is best. I will sign the dismissals, and then I'm going to hold the deferral until I get back the financial affidavit, which will then allow me to make an order as to the payment issue. And then I will send it over for your signature. And once you sign it, send it back, I'll sign it, and then we'll go from there. Okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. Do you have any further questions?
No.
Okay.
Just the reset.
The reset is going to be the same as the other, which is August 26th, 25th, excuse me, 2026, but August 25th.
Thank you.
Thank you. Did you have any further matters to take up with the court?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. When you're ready, you're free to withdraw or exit.
Thank you.
Thank you. Take care. Attorney Swain, can we check your audio and make sure things are working?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let me
I can
move
hear
you
you.
over to that meeting with the prosecution. Okay, let's see now. Let me just call and see who's here because I do need to meet with certain people and I don't believe they're present. Esther Gonzalez, are you here? Keith Lloyd, I think I did see you. Do I have
Yes, ma'am, I'm
mine?
here.
Okay. Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
How are you, Mr. Lloyd?
I just lost a best friend. He died of cancer last night, so I'm just going through it a little bit, but I'm all right. I'm blessed.
Well, that's nice that you're still able to feel that blessing. Um,
Yes, ma'am.
I got a note from you at the end just a few days ago, really,
Yes,
and
ma'am.
you
Yes,
let
ma'am.
me know you're hitting a pretty big hardship. You're out of state. You're moving
Yes,
back to
ma'am.
your place. You're moving back to your place soon. When you
Yes,
say
ma'am.
moving, when you say moving back to your place in 3 months, your place in Oklahoma or your place in Texas? Where is
No,
that going to be?
my place in Texas, and the reason why because my apartment had got flooded with the tornado and the flood that had happened in Converse, Texas.
Okay. Okay. The address in Oklahoma, is that a working
That's my
address for you?
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And we're having a little problem over on our end.
Yes, ma'am.
You were making payments, but actually, Mr. Lloyd, you're indigent. You're actually unhoused at this time.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
gonna waive your remaining balance. Give
Thank
me
you.
just a moment. I need to check in my system and
Yes,
see
ma'am.
how many cases that is so that I make the
Okay.
right notes on your file. So
Yes,
just
ma'am.
hang out for a minute and then I'm going to
Okay.
let you
Yes, ma'am.
go.
All
Okay.
right.
Yeah, you've got a lot. And I'm sorry this was my decision before I found out about your
Yes, ma'am.
friend. Okay. It's the
Yes,
single
ma'am.
case of failing to yield right of way.
Yes,
Um,
ma'am. Cause and another thing, I'm not from the area. That was like I say my second week. That probably no, my first week riding by myself. Cause the week prior I had training with someone, and
yes.
how they told me to turn on that road, I exactly turned, and I had enough time to turn in the lane. But by the time I already turned, the truck had already, impact the work vehicle because I was an Amazon delivery driver at the time, and I ended up leaving my job because I never been in this situation, and I was just scared that I might lose my license because I just got my license back.
Right. Well, we've already done the conviction on the case. So
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not going to be able to address that today, but the
Okay.
remaining balance is getting waived, and I'm going to send a copy of that.
Okay.
Um,
Now, when you say
uh,
conviction, because I don't understand like the case, I don't understand like how it would hurt my license or nothing, and I need to know these things because I'm just trying
yeah,
to fight to get my kids back. And like I said, my license was suspended for like 5 years, and I could have been got it back. It just I've been going through so much, and like I said, it just been nerve wracking because my dad he just had a heart transplant, and it just like I said, I just been going through a lot, and I'm just trying to stay out the way and do what's right.
I understand. I'm not able to give you any legal advice about your license. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll tell you that back in April when you came in,
Yes, ma'am.
you entered a no contest plea. You asked for 30 days to make payment,
Yes,
and
ma'am.
we've just been kind of running it down since then.
Yes, ma'am.
So,
Because I even owe my car lot. I even owe them money because I got this vehicle like right around the same time, and like they understood. They was like, "Man, we understand people go through stuff, and I appreciate you and them because they willing to work with me as well." Like I told them, I'll be back on my feet. I start a new job today. It's just, you know, I'm just trying to start somewhere.
of course, of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Um, so with me, all that's happening is this one citation that you had here,
Yes,
which
ma'am.
was a failing to yield right of way. That ticket, when you entered that plea of no contest
Yes, ma'am.
and started the payments, that amounts to a accepting the plea, and then, having it be a finding of guilt.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. And then moving forward with the payment option.
Okay.
And so I'm zeroing out that balance today with that citation only. As
Yes,
far
ma'am.
as other things that are going on, maybe with other courts or the state licensing agencies for your license, you'll need to check with each of those places, okay?
So I need to call Oklahoma for the matter of what happened in the
I
temple.
I don't
I'm
know
just
what you,
asking because
yeah,
because
I know
they
you're
told me because
asking.
when I
Wait,
asking,
please,
yes, ma'am.
please. I just have to stop you for a minute. I'm not allowed ethically to give legal advice to you today at this time. So
So
if you let me complete this, if you need
mhm.
to, I don't know what you need to do.
I just
If
need
it,
to know if my license is good. So I don't want to be
but
driving, getting pulled over with kids in the back
yeah,
seat.
call the state that's holding your license or an
No, I got my
attorney.
license. Yes, ma'am. I
Sir,
got my license back. That's all I was just trying to tell you.
yeah, when I say holding, I mean the licensing entity, wherever that license is from,
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I got you.
and talk to them. I can't advise you about that. I don't know
Okay, I just
anything
didn't. I
about
don't
that.
know the laws, and my mother told me to ask you because you're the judge. And most of the time, me being from St. Louis, Missouri, because I only been in Texas, 6 months. So this whole transition is very new to me. Because if you ask the judge in St. Louis, hey, how would this license? I mean, how would this fine affect my license? They would have gave me whatever information that I would have needed, and they would have told me, hey, we can't tell you nothing else. And they would have left it there. That's why I say everywhere you live or move to, everything is different, and I just been on a runaround, and I've went to Oklahoma, and I asked them, hey, can you give me? And they was like, no, you need to ask Temple what they're going to do because they can tell you if your license is suspended or not. That's all. And I'm
Take
not
it
and
to,
I'm not aggressive. I just talk
I
loud
know you're
because I'm from
not,
the
but you're not
Midwest.
letting me get a word in edgewise.
Oh, okay,
And
yes, ma'am.
I need you to pause now.
Okay.
Okay. If you need legal advice, you need to seek it from an attorney who is allowed to represent you. Someone may have told you to
Okay.
ask me a question. However, just because someone tells you to ask me a question doesn't mean that I represent you. So you need to seek legal advice for these types of questions. Or you can call the place that licenses you, but I cannot answer these questions for you. I am legally not allowed to do so. Your matter with this court is completed. You seem angry. I don't know that you are, just maybe frustrated, but I'm trying to let you know, and I've muted you for a really good reason, and that is because I am waiving your fines and costs. That's all I'm going to do today, and I'll send that to the email that we have on file. You're free to go. Thank you. Moving forward, Nicholas Santiago, are you here? I did not see you, and I did want to check in with you. Nicholas Santiago, can I get the file for Esther Gonzalez and for Nicholas Santiago? Thank you when you're ready. No rush. Okay, so we're really just waiting for the prosecutor, okay? Because everything else is really on that prosecution's docket. I do want to let you know a few things, if you're not an attorney, that you might not know that I am allowed to talk to you about. This is a Class C court. Items that are filed here are criminal Class C offenses under Texas law. In relation to the traffic codes in Texas are Class C offenses. They are considered criminal cases in Texas. So that's a frequently asked question. Another question that I get is, what is the nature of a ticket? It's not just a criminal violation. It is an accusation. As such, we are presumed, all of us, if we have such a ticket, to be not guilty. When we are charged with something like a criminal code violation, and we appear in a court like this one, there are several options for giving a plea. Giving a plea means that you're giving your answer, your response to the accusation. There are three main pleas: guilty, not guilty, and no contest. When you plead guilty, you are saying, I committed this offense. You're waiving any challenges and moving that case into sentencing. When you enter a plea of no contest, you're waiving any challenges, but you're not admitting the offense either. So you're not admitting it or denying it. You're authorizing the court to move you forward. And then the court may accept your plea. They may find you guilty or not guilty. They may have dismissal options, which I'll talk about in a moment. And after they do that, they impose a sentence. So if you plead guilty or no contest, you're allowing the court to move into sentencing with you. If you enter a plea of not guilty, you're just maintaining that innocence that the law already presumes and allowing that case to head to trial. And, we do trials here. They are live here in the court. We cannot do trials over Zoom. We are not authorized to do trials by state law over the internet, okay? And so you can hire an attorney to represent you. You can appear here before the court. But if you've pleaded not guilty, we're moving that case toward a trial option, and that will happen here in the courtroom. Today on the not guilty docket, you're meeting with the prosecution, Mr. Matson, and then checking in with me so that we can just check in on the case, see status. I found we can get a lot of things off of the court's docket in a way that is convenient for people who can't quite make it over to the court for a variety of reasons for that simple check-in, okay? So we're still, I'm still allowing that to happen, but I can't hold contested hearings here. I can't, I can't hold trials here, okay? But we can check in and get things set and keep you from having to come over for multiple stops. I'm admitting a few people that have been having some trouble getting back in, so let me get them back in. And we're just waiting on that prosecution to go ahead and, complete the person that they're talking with. So just be aware that it's how we're working this docket today. There are a lot of people needing to be seen by that prosecutor, and I can't help that because we only do this once a month at this point. We just don't have enough. We have full courtroom on other days. So this is a convenience. If you would rather come in and have your hearing this pretrial here, that's okay. But we're allowed to do a check-in online. So we're doing that out of convenience for people. Let me see. If you plead guilty or no contest in sentencing, under state law, there are 4 options for dismissal directly available from the judge. They are compliance dismissals. That's where you bring things up to date and get a dismissal from the judge. If the law authorizes that, I automatically am allowed to step in and review for that and talk to you about that. So I would do that automatically on a plea of guilty or no contest. You are welcome to ask me about compliance issues, or if you're meeting with the prosecutor, you are welcome to ask the prosecutor about compliance issues as well. A second dismissal option is available through a driver safety course option. The driver safety course option is a program that the state of Texas has for moving violations. Under that program, you take a course and turn in a driving record. It has to be the correct course. It has to be the correct record. If you get it done, and you'll have a window of time to do it, you gain a dismissal of the offense. So it is a way to keep a record clean. All right. On a plea of guilty or no contest, court staff and myself were authorized to look and see if you're qualified to be in that program. And if you are, to let you know what you need to do in order to put yourself into that program. So we automatically jump in. However, you're welcome to ask questions about it if you have questions about it. So please direct those to me or to the prosecutor. What I'll tell you as a minimum, the offense needs to be qualified for that option. Your plea needs to allow us to put you into that option, which is guilty or no contest. The offenses, generally speaking, are going to be moving violations, and not all moving violations, but most of them. And then your license needs to be authorized. Generally speaking, a Texas Class C license. It cannot be a commercial driver license. It can be a military ID plus an out-of-state license as long as you are active military or active military dependent. So if you are any of those things, talk to me if you have questions about it. It will save you money. It will keep you from having to pay as much, and it will keep the item off your record. You have to pay the court costs. You don't pay the fine. You then have a window of time. We give you 90 days. And if you get the course and the record turned in, the case is dismissed and the fine gets waived. So let me talk a little bit about court costs and fines. In the state of Texas, every item filed, every offense alleged, has a court cost and a fine. When you call the clerk and ask how much is the ticket, they give you the whole number. And the whole number includes both the fine and the costs. The fine is set by the judge of the court. The costs are set by the state of Texas. In the driver safety course option, you're paying the court cost, but not the fine. Then the day that you do that, you show the license and your military card if we need that. And we give you a 90-day window to get your course turned in and your record. We give you the date. We give you a handout for how to find the proper class. And as long as you get it in within that 90-day window, the ticket is dismissed and the fine that the judge set is waived. It will be cheaper than the ticket itself. It will keep it off your record. So if your record is something you're attempting to address, as it is for many people. Many people ask that question, and that is how they gain access to that program. You are more than welcome to ask questions about it to myself or to the city prosecutor. However, on a plea of guilty or no contest, we automatically start looking to see if you might be qualified. There are some limitations to qualifications that I cannot waive or change, okay? Like the CDL holder, for example. I'm going to pause there and give Mr. Matson and Mr. Swain a minute. If y'all will give me a moment, let me pull the relevant files, okay? Okay. Let's see. I have Vincent Robert. I have Maria Morales. I have Michael Manu. Tomas Martin Faez. Fred Carter. And Ali Asim. Can we start with Ali Asim?
We can, Judge. We have an agreement on that one for a
To,
deferral.
okay.
And the terms of that deferral are going to be a 120-day period with a 6-hour course by day 60 and payment of the 234 by day 30.
Okay, so a deferral that would start today, it would end November 25th with payment on August 27th and a 6-hour course due by September 28th. Do I have that correctly identified?
Yes, Judge.
Mr. Swain, Attorney Swain, is that correct?
Yes, it is.
Can we send that over to you and have you sign today?
Yes, Judge, please.
Can we use the email that we have used for this setting this morning?
Yes.
Thank you. Let's move forward then to Sherrard Baker.
Judge, on that one, we have an offer, and Mr. Swain received discovery today. So if we could reset that so he can talk to his client, that'd be great.
Okay, so the reset for Zoom, and I'm assuming we would like Zoom,
Mhm.
Yes, please.
would be August 25th. Will that work for you both?
Judge, I'm on vacation on that date, so if I could
Okay,
have the next setting, that would be best.
okay, let me pull my calendar and I can give you that date and check in with you right now. That would be the 29th of September. Will that work?
Yes, Judge, that would be fine.
Okay, so we'll get that sent over again to your email. Let's talk about Fred Carter.
Judge, we have an agreement on that case as well.
Yes.
On the speeding citation, I first need to enter a reduction on that. I have to pull up the balance again. Give me 1 second.
While you're doing that, Attorney Deutsch, can I ask you to unmute?
Hi, good morning. How are you?
Well, thank you for asking, Attorney Deutsch. Your sound is working. You're actually next. Mr. Matson has just a couple more things to review with the court before he moves over to that meeting. But may I go ahead and move you over?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
Judge, I would have to do the math on this one.
Okay.
I'm trying to reduce the balance back to as close to the original fine as possible. And I know that there's some of the fees fall off and some of them don't.
What are you
Okay,
shooting for?
Aaron said I'm going to send her the name of the defendant, and then whenever her computer is finished, she's going to get that started.
Once we do that, though, what's the next step?
Then once that has been reduced, that speeding offense will be placed on a deferral.
Okay. What are the conditions that y'all have agreed to?
And that will be a 120-day period with a type 3A driving record by day 60.
Okay.
And payment of the updated balance by day 30.
Okay. I'm going to make note of that and we'll move on. And, what I'll say to Attorney Swain is because we're moving a lot of cases this morning, it may take us a little while to get that paperwork over to you, but it will be over to you today.
That'll be fine,
And
Judge.
we'll look to get it back from you either today or tomorrow morning. Okay.
Yes, yeah.
All right.
My
Yes.
name is, I'm sorry to interrupt, Judge. I am actually out here in the city of Martindale. I didn't report that I am in this court. The judge essentially told me that I needed to be in court at 10 a.m., sitting down with my phone turned off, and didn't really, was really concerned if I was in this court or not. So, Judge, I really don't know what to do.
Okay. Hang on just a moment. Remind me of your client, Attorney Rueda.
Giovanni Ortega. I think it's first setting here.
Okay. I'm not showing that one. Give me just a moment.
Sure. It may be a different last name. I think there's maybe 3 last names.
Matt Rueda. Hold on.
It may be under Giovanni Walter.
Judge, the name is Walter Ortega.
Walter Ortega. I don't have. Let me see if we have a rep letter.
The court should, Your Honor, because I did receive notice from the court as his attorney for this court date.
Okay. Well, I had a few people out this last day, so the day prior, so I don't have Ortega in here.
Okay.
It's on the list. I can't find it. Mr. Matson, I have a couple of things to ask you, and I'll get to the other one at the end of Mr. Swain's check-in. But on this one, can we just reset?
That's fine, Judge. No
Okay.
objection to that.
On the Walter Ortega case, attorney, let's see, Rueda. Sorry, Rueda. Excuse me. For some reason, you're tiny shrunken on my screen. I don't know why. We're going to reset that to next month, and that's going to be August 25th. Will that work for you?
Let me check, Your Honor.
Sorry?
Let me check, Judge, real quick. I'm sorry, I had to be out here. The judge didn't want me in the room. Judge, that should be fine.
Okay, if you
I
get back
just,
to the office and it's not, just file a motion,
but I
okay?
can do that. Thank you,
Because I
Judge.
know things are chaotic.
Thank you, Judge. I really
I
appreciate it.
have practiced law, I promise. I know how this can be sometimes. Good luck with whatever's happening, okay?
Thank you, Judge. I'll pass it on. Thank you, Your Honor.
We'll see you next time.
Yes, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, Mr. Matson, Mr. Swain, let's continue with Tomas Martin Faez.
Judge, just one more note on the Fred Carter case. There is a companion unrestrained child
Oh, yes,
citation, and that
right.
will be dismissed as part of that agreement.
Okay, I forgot to note that. I figured that was happening. But on Carter,
Yeah.
it's over there. Let me just make a quick note. Yeah. Okay. We'll follow up with that and get the proper paperwork sorted over to you all shortly. Let's keep going.
You said the next one, Judge, was Vincent Lyons.
Well, I said
Or
Thomas
sorry,
Martin
that's
Faez.
Mr. Yes, Martin Faez. That one for most Mr. Faez and Mr. Monu. Both of those have offers, and Mr. Swain received discovery this morning. So if we could reset those as well, so we can talk to his client.
Okay, and we're doing September 29th, I believe, at this point.
Yes, Judge.
Yes, please.
Okay. Okay, again, we'll email that over. Let's move on to Maria Morales Delph.
We have an agreement, Judge. I believe the order's been signed and forwarded to the clerk.
Okay. Let me know what that is.
Sure, I can.
That is correct, Judge. Sorry, I was muted right there, but the signed deferral order was forwarded to Aaron yesterday. Morales Delph.
Right. But since I'm reviewing whether I'm going to sign it,
Oh,
could y'all
right,
just tell
right.
me what it is?
Yes, ma'am. The terms of that are a 120-day deferral period with a 6-hour course by day 60 and payment of the balance by day 30.
Okay.
And that's our understanding as well, Judge.
And then Robert Vincent.
You
I
said
have an
Robert
offer and
Vincent, Your Honor?
discovery on this case. Yes. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yes, there's an offer and discovery provided this morning. So if we could reset this one as well, that would be fantastic.
Go ahead and resend that referral offer.
I sent it to you yesterday morning. Sorry, but I'll send it to you again.
Okay.
And Joe Warren. And that would be.
Okay. Mr. Swain, any questions about your cases at this time?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. You are free to go with the thanks of the court.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Now, Mr. Matson, I have a quick question for you, and it's regarding, hold on, let me find it. Changed your name on the screen. There is a law firm. Give me a moment. And we've got Rochelle Faro from the Klepper Law Firm here today. She says that y'all already have an agreement on Michael Higgins and that you were sending the paperwork over to us. Do you have that, or can I just run that down so I can get that moving?
You said on Michael Higgins, Your Honor?
That's what the attorney said. Attorney Foro, can you chime in?
Yes, ma'am, that is correct.
Okay, great.
And we spoke, I think, last month, and an offer was made, and our client will accept the offer.
Can y'all just tell me the terms of the offer real quickly?
Yes,
I believe
ma'am.
Mr. Matson, did you have that?
I'm pulling that up right now, Your Honor. Let me take a look. I believe that would be a speed reduction.
From what? From, I'm sorry, down to what?
Uh, the it would change to 70 and a 65. And I can send that over to you here in a sec. I have it ready.
And then
My
payment in
comment.
30 days? What is the
Yes, Your Honor.
way to complete the case? Is that your understanding, Attorney Faro?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, great. We'll get that moving for you and get that over to your email so that you can go ahead and log out.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. You're good to go with the thanks of the court unless you have further questions, ma'am.
No, ma'am. Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good
Thank
day.
you. And you too. Thank you for that. Okay. Mr. Matson, let's move you forward. We had Kim Guest and she had to move to her phone and then I saw her moving about, so I don't know what's happening with that. However, there she is. So let me move Ms. Guest or Attorney Guest.
Yes,
Let me go ahead and move
yes.
you over to that breakout room
Oh,
with
Guys,
Mr.
perfect.
before you do that,
Matson.
I think Mr. Deutsch is already over there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you are after Mr. Deutsch. So Mr.
No problem.
Matson's going to
Thank you.
move over. Uh, sorry, I'm getting. It's
That's all right.
very difficult when y'all start emailing me in the middle of all of this. And granted, we have a lot on the docket today. That happens a lot in the summer. Mr. Matson, you go ahead and move over to Mr. Deutsch, okay? All right. Let
Judge,
me just
my
look.
name, my name is Dax Garvin, and I'm not sure that I'm paired with my client because
You
it
are.
doesn't. Okay, I just wanted to make sure you knew I was here.
I did, and I'm sorry that you got let in a little late. We had a little bit of chaos. Well, I would say a fair amount of chaos this morning, just due to the fact that, well, to be honest, all our systems made us update this morning. You're on the Benavides case, I believe.
That's correct, and I just need
Okay.
to get an offer and discovery, and then reset.
Okay. Let me let me do a little work on my files because they're getting a little the clerks had their system shut down this morning. So they've been kind of hand feeding me things I need, but I haven't had everything that I needed all at once like I'm used to. So
Okay,
I'm just sorting, and honestly, I've got it all nailed down now. We've got it, all the problems are solved while we're moving things along, and we'll be with you shortly. Okay?
that's fine. I just wanted to make I was not lost in the system because
I try
no
really
one had
hard to not
asked
lose
me to.
anybody, and I try
Okay,
really hard
sounds
not
good.
to
I'm
lose
here.
anybody in any system. So we'll be right back with you shortly. Okay, let me get this regrouped here. Let's see, and Esther Gonzalez is still a no-show. Santiago case. Are things okay over there now, finally? That's great. What a chaotic mess. I think he's done. I think he's not here. Let me just try to clear some of this out. Let's see. This gentleman is here. Let's see. And he is. He's coming right up. Yep. Okay. Took. And then my camera's doing something weird. It seems to be changing perspective. It's strange. I did move that because suddenly it was half my head, which, you know,
And the color looks like it changed.
it's just odd. It's really strange. See, when I sit up where I had it, it's moving. I don't like that. I don't even know how that changed. I've never allowed that on any permissions because it's horribly distracting for people. Let's see. See. Okay. Okay.
Would be better to go through.
Give me. Just let me get through a single thought for a minute, and then it's a good conversation to have. Definitely some ideas about it. Now, Adamo, okay, he is here. He's coming right up.
This is Boyd. It was this one, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. I don't need those right now. Mr. Matson, great. Let's, and Mr. Deutsch, let's go ahead and start with the Kreischer case.
Judge, I'm about to send Aaron a motion to reduce the speed on that one. Okay, and I'll send it to Mel too so that she can print it out in the courtroom.
Yeah, I was just going to tell you.
And then that
Okay.
will be a plea of no contest once that's been updated.
Okay, and 30 days to pay?
That's fine. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, and then moving forward, unless we have anything further on that, Ambar Coto Torres.
Your
On that
Honor,
one, Judge, Mr. Deutsch did request that his client be permitted to do the defensive driving course, and I have no objection to that.
Okay. I'm assuming he has a regular Class C license. I can see that. And let me double check if that one is eligible.
It is, Judge. I went and checked. The only ones that are not eligible for that course are the construction zone tickets and if you're passing a school bus.
Got it. Okay. So the court costs, I believe, are $144, but let me check. I'm just trying to figure out why this balance is so high. Coto Torres.
yeah, that's because it's a very expensive ticket if you just plead guilty to it.
Yeah, well, I don't, sometimes logic is not following the MO, but you know, we'll just keep going. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna check the court cost. And the clerk is pulling that up for me. Court costs are they 144?
Should be 144.
I believe the court costs are 144.
The license and the insurance are already attached to my LOR. I know we have to get the driving record to the court. We'll do that.
Right. I don't need the driving record today. I need it within the 90 days.
Okay.
And I do need also, you know, the course. And
Yes.
we'll send out, but what I'm trying to find out from the clerk right now, I'm just trying to confirm those costs. Mr. Matson, did you confirm the costs?
Judge, that one is going to be 144
Okay,
if you're
that's what I
including
was
the
saying.
$10 fee.
Yeah, the 144. And then, do we have license and insurance in the file?
They were attached to the LOR.
Understood. I just have to make sure that it's not only attached, but the proper ones, you know, like if the insurance, if we're starting today, but the insurance doesn't cover today, then I can't do it. So I'm just trying to make sure we can check all the boxes so that I can approve it.
Sure. I think I checked that last night, but then again, already made a couple of mistakes today. Let me
Yeah.
see.
I'd still have to check it though.
I'm looking
So
at it.
license and insurance has been checked.
Yeah,
We
we're
have the
good.
costs. So we'll send a form over for you to sign on behalf of your client. And also a handout for the driving record and driving course.
Very good.
And then y'all are paying the 144 today, is that right?
Could she have 30 days to pay that?
Let me check if the insurance is going to be valid at that time.
It's good through October or into October.
You know, I appreciate you, Attorney Deutsch, but as the judge of the court, I still have to check it in order to sign off on it.
Okay.
So just let me do that, okay?
Yep.
Is it good?
It's good until October 15th.
Okay. And the license is valid or non-expired?
It's good until 2029.
Okay. All right. So we're extending her. You're going to sign an extension. And we're with permission for the DSC because it was waived and we're backing up into it. And the 30-day extension, I guess I'm just going to put it on the August 25th docket.
Sure. I'm here that day on a different case anyway, so.
Okay. All right. Attorney Deutsch, I believe that's everything. Do you have any questions for the court?
I just want to know how bad the traffic's going to be from Louisiana to Texas. I'm in Louisiana right now, but I'll figure that out. Thank you, Your Honor.
Well, good luck with that.
Yep. Have fun.
Thank you. Thank
Yep.
you. All right. I don't think I can help you with that. Attorney Matson, Attorney Guest is Kim Guest. She already has well, I'm actually moving her over to that meeting room now. She's been, you know, working on getting connected, but she's connected. Here we go on that. Okay. Yes. Mr. Matson, Attorney Guest, let's check in, please.
Yes, we have asked for just a trial for the, in October on this matter, jury trial.
Okay, our jury trial setting, you said October?
Yes, or I mean, or at any time after October.
Yeah, that's the name of it. We go.
October 21st.
Okay, that works.
We'll send notice of setting to the email that we have on file, okay?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Maybe excused.
You may. You're
Thank
excused
you.
with the thanks of the court.
Bye-bye.
Attorney Matson, Michael Adamo is next. Mr. Adamo?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
Can you get on screen?
I'm here.
Great. Let me move you over to that meeting with the prosecutor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. You okay?
Case on the pre-trial docket. It's for Elena Fernandez. Attorney Joshua Thursdale was the attorney on that. That one has been dismissed and closed out.
Okay. I don't think they're here, but what's her name?
Hernandez, Elena. I got the email on it this morning and I double checked the case was
Okay.
closed out, dismissed.
I'll circle around on that in a minute. On the Rylan Letts case, is Attorney James Decker here? On the McKinley Wood case, attorney Lloyd Newton, are you here? On Mate Aradze, Jasmine Rios, attorney Rios, are you here?
Your Honor, I'm Mae Bennett with the Municipal.
All right,
For
Miss
Mr.
Bennett,
Mark.
are you Miss
I'm an
Bennett?
attorney. Yes, Your
Yes,
Honor.
I believe you're an attorney, no doubt. You're here for Jasmine Rios today?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. I figured you were, I knew you must be assigned to a particular case, but I've been trying to sort it out for a little while before I bothered you with the question.
Thank you, Your Honor.
We've got you down, don't worry. Great, okay, check. Is anyone here from the Joshua Tisdale law firm? This was Alina Hernandez's case, and I did receive paperwork that finalized that this morning. Just wanted to make sure no one was still waiting. Okay. Let's see, Eric Kiles. This is here. Erica Jackson Ross, can you unmute for a quick moment? I have a quick question for you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am, I sure can. Thank you.
Hello.
We have cases with you from 2020, and that you are scheduled to meet with the prosecutor on 3 of the 4 cases this morning. But on the what's called the violate promise to appear, that is a not coming to court on time charge. We received a signed paper from you, but no plea was checked off. So I just wanted to check. No, I'm sorry, it is checked off. What wasn't checked off, or what we didn't receive, was a financial affidavit that was signed. So I did receive a financial affidavit from you, and I just wanted to put you under oath, and that way we don't have to do a signature. Actually, hang on just one moment. I think there is one in the file. I don't know, but that's signed. So,
Her name, Judge.
Jackson Ross, Erica. I think her file is complete. I just had a note to get a signature, but I don't think I need one. I think I'm mistaken. So just hang
Okay.
out. You're on,
Okay,
you're
no
on.
problem.
Yes, ma'am. I think it was probably put on there before at some point. It looks good to me. Thank you so much. Okay, so now we have number of folks waiting, and we have there, and we have there. Okay. Whew, it's taking a bit of time. Just a little bit of a crazy morning. Dominique Childs, are you here and I missed you? Yeah. This is a no-show. Great. Okay. Is anyone here from Katie Gomez Law Firm and the Marcos Gomez case? I have been looking for an update on that one, and I just don't know if we received. Okay. Yeah. It was just a weird motion that didn't really make full sense to me. So I asked for clarification from them.
This just came in from Tracy.
Okay. What I had asked Aaron to do Monday. Monday was yesterday, right?
Yes, ma'am.
She wasn't here.
She wasn't here.
That makes sense now. Just email back and tell them yes.
Okay.
It's not worth wading into the weeds now if you didn't reply to her before. Yes, it's been granted. And just do a reset on it.
Yes.
It's fine, no problem. I'm going to beg your assistance and ask. I dropped my 2 files fell over. Now that we have a moment, boy, they sure are taking a while. It would be nice if they would move along, but unfortunately.
Okay, 2 of them got stuck together. Okay.
Thank you. I just have a single case too. Here they come. Okay. Mr. Matson, Mr. Adamo, let's check in.
Judge, I'm about to send Mel a motion to reduce, and Mr. Adamo is going to change his plea to no contest.
Okay. And what are we reducing to?
The balance is being reduced from 264 to 150.
Okay. And Mr. Adamo, is that your understanding that you are pleading no contest and he is agreeing to reduce your total to 150, if I agree?
Yes, ma'am, that's the understanding.
Okay. Then my next question is, can you pay that today?
No, ma'am, I cannot. I told them I had filed originally that I'm not working right now, and I had sent in the paperwork. And unfortunately, there was a mix up with the email, and I think when I sent it back, it didn't go through. So I would have to send it in again. But he had told me that there was no other way to like get around that, like the payment wise. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to get the money from somewhere.
Okay, real quick question then.
Yes, ma'am.
So your currently you have a partner, spouse living in the home?
I do. He
Okay.
pays basically everything, but it's a very, very, very thin budget.
I understand. Can you pay $20 a month?
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Can you pay $20 a month?
Yes, I think I'll be able to pay the 150. It'll just take me like a month. If I can
So
get it to you guys earlier, I will do that, no problem. It's just that I was gonna come out for a motion for discovery, but you guys are over. You're an hour and some change away, so just even the gas alone, it would just take more time and gas and energy for the court and for myself than to just pay the ticket.
here's my question. I'm just asking, with that reduction to 150, do you need more than 30 days to make payment?
I don't think so.
Okay. If there's a balance on the 31st day, you're going to sign for a 30-day payment plan today. Okay.
Okay.
You can pay any of it during that time. You don't have to come up with it all at once. On the 31st day, if there's still a balance, don't neglect it. Come email in and start talking to us about what we need to do. Okay?
Okay.
All right. We'll email that over to you, okay?
Thank you. I appreciate you. You seem like a very, very nice judge. I haven't met a lot in my life, so
Well, we follow the law, and the law should have built-in places where we can work with people given their circumstances, and I will continue to do that with you, okay, Mr. Adamo? But thank you. Thank you for the comment. It's duly noted, okay? All right. I'm gonna have you hang on a quick moment, and then I'm gonna let you go also very quickly. I need to move Mr. Matson forward. He has a large docket today. Attorney for Jasmine Rios's law firm, Celia Maev Bennett, is here, and this is on the Mate Aradze case. Can I move? Ms. Bennett, can you unmute again? I know. Oh, sorry. And we'll move you over, okay?
Thank you.
There we go. Okay, Mr. Adamo.
yes, ma'am.
So I do want to let you know I can work with you, okay, on this. And, you know, if things get harder or more difficult and you can't get this paid in 30 days, we can revert back to a 20-day, $20 a month kind of thing. So do what you can for the 30 days. And then if there's a balance, just know that I'm eager to hear from you. I don't want to wait till we're pursuing you for it, okay?
Thank you
I'd
so
rather
much.
just have you tell me what's going on, okay?
Thank you.
All right, you just take a deep breath. It's going to be fine, okay? All right. Take care, and
Thank you.
I'm sure things are going to get better, okay?
Thank
Just
you.
kind of get this one moved into the getting resolved list, okay?
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. You take care. Thank you. I'm gonna pause Oops. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. Do I need to move Ms. Bennett, Attorney Bennett back over? I'll just do it.
Please.
Okay. Good morning, bailiff. How you doing? How's the, no, we're working online. We got a lot. How's the hand?
Oh, good. He had an appointment Friday to see what's going on with it, x-rays and stuff.
Okay. He's gonna mend and heal.
Huh?
He's mending and healing, but pain?
Yeah.
Is he having pain?
The first night, yeah, he was up all night, shaking, aching. We were like, keep it up. Just been alternating between Tylenol, ibuprofen, and what sucks is he just became a lifeguard.
Oh no.
Got a job, was making money. So now he's like, that's over with. And then summer football camp just started last night, so we missed that too.
Oh, I'm so
But
sorry.
yeah.
Okay, word from experience, when that cast comes off, make sure he wears that brace.
Mr. Matson, Attorney Bennett, let's go ahead and move forward on the Mate Arazde case. Please let us know where we are.
Judge, Miss Bennett did just receive discovery this morning, so if we could reset this case, that would be great.
Okay, no problem. Discovery, and I guess maybe an offer was made, perhaps not.
It was.
And
Judge, if you don't mind, I know that
yeah.
Mr. Swain was set at the end of September. I think it might be a good idea if it works for Miss Bennett's schedule to set this case on that docket as well.
Okay. Attorney Bennett, is that okay with you?
That's fine.
Are we staying on
September?
Zoom?
Yes.
September 29th.
29th. Yes, that works.
Okay. Then with the thanks of the court, unless you have further questions, you are good to go.
Thanks, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Thank you. Attorney Dax Garvin is here for Deborah Benavides. Attorney Garvin, are you driving or passenger?
I'm a passenger.
Great. I'll move you over to that meeting. Wish I had noticed that. Okay. Oh, well, I can't be. And again, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go get papers. Moving Attorney Garvin back over. Okay, let's go ahead and check in. Where are we with regard to the accusation against Deborah Benavides on the assault by contact charge?
Judge, I just provided the discovery file to Attorney Garvin, and we'd like to reset this to the next pretrial docket. But he
Okay.
did tell me that he's not available on the August 25th date.
Then it'll need to be September 29th.
That would be fantastic.
Okay, Attorney Garvin, will that date, at least preliminarily, do you think that date will work?
Yes, Judge, that date's fine.
Okay, I'll send that over to you as a reset, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Okay, Stacy Elkins, if you could unmute. I'll come back to her. Stephanie Plagins is represented by Paul Harrell. Attorney Harrell, can you unmute?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Are you able to get on video?
Yes, ma'am.
Great. I'll move you over to that breakout room. Thank you.
Thank you. Your Honor, I apologize. I can't figure out how to get in the breakout room.
It should have taken you over. Let me try again. It should give you on your screen. I sent you, and it should be a button that pops up. So maybe move your cursor around because I don't have the ability to resend you. At this point, you're considered to not have joined. The only way to resolve it when that happens is to have you hang up and log back in.
All right, Your Honor, I'll rejoin in just a minute. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, Attorney Harold, let me try that again. Just keep an eye on your screen. It should pop up as a button to join. Great. He's muted, but it worked. Great. Okay.
that's the reduction for it.
Great.
Thank you.
Thank you. Just gonna, I'm sitting here, but I'm gonna mute for a moment. Okay, let me get Attorney Harold back over, and we will check in.
Judge, if you don't mind moving Attorney Harold back over, he said he's on his phone, so he didn't know how to do that.
I did.
Okay, thank you.
He's here. Okay, so let's check in on Stephanie Plagins, or Plagins. I just honestly don't know the best way to say that name. And where are we?
Judge, I'm actually going to move to dismiss this offense. I just reviewed the available discovery materials with Mr. Harrell in depth, and I don't think the elements of this offense have been met.
Okay, when you send that motion over, I'll review it. It is highly likely that I will sign it. I think, Attorney Harrell. So once that signature has happened, we'll send you a copy. If for any reason there's something unusual that means that I wouldn't sign it, which I don't see at this time, we'll reach out and tell you what's happening. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor. It was a fun morning. Have a good day.
Thank you. Have a good day. All right. Lisa Enriquez, can you unmute, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Let me move you over to that meeting with Attorney
Okay.
Matson. Thank
Do I
you.
just stay here and let it go? Okay.
I don't. Yeah, you'll move over.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Just accept the move. Okay. Oh boy, I think she might have canceled it out. Let's see. Ms. Enriquez? Okay. It looks like it worked.
Why it sent me back to you? It says join. Let me
Yeah,
try it again.
Yeah, click on it. There, she went. Okay. Attorney Horton, you'll actually be next when they come back.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. The only thing about that Mr. Matson and Miss Enriquez, let's check in about the two matters that
Yes,
are
ma'am.
before the court.
Judge, I just sent an email with dismissals attached. The case has been closed by the code officer.
Okay, I think I just got those and I'm signing them now. Miss Enriquez, we can email these to you. Will that work
That'll
for
be
you?
fine. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have any further questions for the court?
No, ma'am.
Okay,
And
you're
thank
free
you
to
for your
hang up
time,
when,
and you have a nice day.
thank you. You're free to hang up when you're ready.
All right. Thank you.
Attorney Chase Horton.
Oh, how do you hang up?
Oh, I'll do it, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I don't know how to hang up. I guess I just closed my Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, let me move you over to that meeting, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you get on screen? There we go. Thank you, sir. Okay.
Judge, I'm gonna go email.
Thank you. Mr. Matson, I've moved him to that meeting. We'll see you shortly. Okay, let's see.
I'm so sorry this morning, Dana.
Let's get back on screen and audio and talk about the case.
Judge, these cases are from 2018, and the officer who wrote them is no longer employed by the city.
Okay.
So I'm going to be sending dismissals over to Mel and Aaron.
Okay. Attorney Horton,
Yes, ma'am.
when I sign those, I will email them over to your email that we used to set up the meeting for today, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you. Do you have any questions or concerns at this time?
No, ma'am.
Okay, you're good to go with the thanks of the court. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Mr. Mattson, Eric Kiles is here, I believe, and yeah, so let me have Mr.
Room back there, yeah, I
The
guess.
plug. You'd have to run it
Mr.
over.
Kiles, can you, yeah, you're unmuted, is that right? I can't hear you. Can you try again? I don't think your microphone is working. And now your camera is frozen. Attorney Wolf, you're after this one. Mr. Kiles? You're frozen on the screen and I can't hear you. Nope, now it's moving again. I can't hear you. No, I know that you said now, but because I can read lips a tiny bit, but we're just not hearing you. Potentially your system is hooked up to something else. It looks like you have an earphones in, or maybe it's a hearing aid. I don't know, but I know sometimes it's hard to get all those things to switch the way they should. Is it possible that it's hooked up to speakers that aren't working, or? I'm going to keep working with you. Attorney Wolf, I'm going to send you over to that meeting. And then Mr. Calls, hopefully we can get this sorted for you so that we can have a meaningful,
Hello?
yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Hello?
Okay. Hi. Okay.
Oh,
Attorney Wolf, just
okay.
let's wait just a moment.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Mr.
Yes, Your Honor.
Kiles, I'm going to move you over. Attorney Wolf, he has a
Yes.
single case, so I'm going to go ahead and get that done. Okay. We'll be right with you, Attorney Wolf.
No worries. Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. It's a hectic morning. It's so interesting looking at the Feed My Sheep feed because we're just watching what's happening in that other room. I'm going to be on mute for a few moments, but I am here. And you're like, God, they literally put her, I'll tell you so.
Hello, Your Honor.
Yeah, hi.
Hi, I just have a question. I'm not sure if my name was called out already or no. I have
No.
to state that. Okay.
No, not yet, but you're coming up. I haven't forgotten about you.
Okay. Just making
It's
sure.
just, we just have a lot of people to see today, and
Yeah, no, I hear you. Appreciate
And I
it.
have another hearing at 1:30. I'm not sure if I'm going to get to eat. So some days it's just like this, and we're more than glad to
Understand.
take. We're going to take the time we need for your case today. So, but
Appreciate
no,
it.
you haven't been forgotten. You're coming up soon,
Okay.
but
Appreciate it.
there's
Thanks very much.
a few things ahead.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you. Very polite. Okay, Mr. Kiles, Mr. Matson, let's check in on the single charge of speeding 76 in a 65.
Judge, I just sent an email with a motion to amend the speed. And once that's been updated, Mr. Kyles is going to be changing his plea to no contest.
Okay, Mr. Kyle, after that, do you need more than 30 days to make payment?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'll review that with you in a quick moment. I'm going to keep Mr. Matson moving. Next with Attorney Wolf.
So in this case, he said a new ticket. But we haven't received it.
Okay, I have that amendment, which I am signing. And now just looking, Mr. Clowes, at this time you are not working. Is that a fair statement still?
Yes.
Okay. Have you worked since April?
No.
Okay.
I'm still looking right now.
Okay. And you are in Springfield, Michigan?
Missouri.
Missouri. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So I can order community service, but I want to tell you that when I do so, you are going to have to find a nonprofit organization under federal law that will be willing to work with you and document your hours. I can give you a month to find a provider, but
Yes.
I'll have a form for you to have them fill out, and then I'll need to call them and check out the information. So I'll have you fill out that form with a potential provider no later than August 27th. And then assuming we can get that done and you know that you're working with something that's going to count, then your due date will be October 26th for your hours.
Okay.
It will have to be a nonprofit under the laws of your state and a 501c corporation. All that will be on the form, and that'll be your top form. The next form will be a form that says, the community service, there's no liability coverage if you're injured, seen, or spotted. Okay. Then there'll be a sheet to keep track of your hours with your due date at the top and the number of hours, which will be, I think, 14. Let me double check.
Okay.
13. And as long as you get your hours turned in from that pre-approved place, I can accept it in lieu of payment. Would you like to take that option?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. We're gonna email everything over to you here shortly, okay?
Okay.
Can
Which email do you have on file?
the one we used that you clicked on for today,
Okay.
will that email still work?
Uh, it should be Eric Cow's the number one, but I actually put the link. I went to the Texas Court link Zoom I put in the link. I put the website in the link. I didn't have an email.
Okay. Can you give me your email again slowly?
Yes, ma'am. My name Eric Cow's, the number one at Gmail.
Okay. ericcalls1@gmail.com.
Yes, ma'am.
Then at that point, once you receive our attachments, are you able to print them?
Um, I can go to a library. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Okay, that should be in your email box within probably the next, would you say, hour? Yeah, maybe this afternoon. She will
Okay.
call you, the clerk will call you when that's happening, okay? That way you'll know
Okay.
to go look for it, okay?
Yes.
Probably this afternoon, okay?
Okay.
All right. Any other questions?
No, ma'am, not at the time.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. When you say you want to get everything going on, I'm not all of it.
Okay, let's review. Can we begin with the, let's start at the top, I suppose. Charles Diedrich.
Yes, Judge. I just sent a motion to reduce the speed on that one.
Okay.
And then once that's been done, there's going to be a plea of no contest entered.
Client need more than 30 days to make payment?
No, Judge, I've got the money in trust. We can make that payment today or
Okay.
tomorrow, whenever.
Okay, that'll work. Today or tomorrow is great. I'd already signed it. Okay, and Lance Werner, I'm sorry, wrong person. He's coming up next. Danielle Drawhorn.
On Miss Drawhorn and on Chance Hewling, there is a deferral offer on both of those. If we could get a reset to allow Mr. Wolf to review discovery with his clients and talk about that offer, that'd be great.
Okay. Can we reset to August 25th?
Yes, Your Honor.
And y'all said Drawhorn in which case?
Hewling, Chance Hewling.
Hewling. Okay. Okay, we got that. Moving forward, let's talk about Christopher Pilot.
Judge, we have a tentative agreement. I think Mr. Wolf wanted to follow up with another counselor in the Austin area to just make sure that all our P's and Q's are in order.
Okay, so we're resetting.
If we could, that would be fantastic.
Yes, Your
Great.
Honor.
And then we finally have the Wolf case.
Your Honor,
we're
Mr.
concerned
Wolf
on that,
actually
Judge.
has a second case that we would like to reset this one so he can file a letter of rep, and then we can just work both of those together.
So we're resetting both of those?
Right now, the speeding ticket is the only one on the docket, but he
Oh, I
said that
see.
he's going to submit a letter of rep for the fail to control speed in the near future.
Okay, all right. We'll look for that letter, and we'll reset those to the same date coming up next month. Did I miss anything? Do y'all have any further cases or concerns?
I think that covers it all, Judge. Thank you very much.
Thank you. With the thanks of the court, you are free to go at this time.
You have a good day.
Thank you, and you as well.
Thank you.
Lance Werner, can you unmute your microphone, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let me move you over to that meeting with the prosecution.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Leroy Arande, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, what's up? You have a question?
Yes, I was just wondering, am I in the list or
Yeah,
am
but as you
I?
can see, I don't know if you can see the screen, but there have been a lot of people, and many of them
Yes, ma'am.
have
Yes,
many cases. So you
yes.
are not forgotten. If I didn't think you were here, I would have already been calling your name and looking for you. So I have you,
Okay.
and actually you're next. So you're coming
All
right
right.
up.
Well, thank you, Judge. I just want to make sure. All right. Thank you.
Sure. Go ahead and lower your hand, perhaps. Well, I guess I can do it. Let me see. Got it.
speed reduction. I'm gonna put
Mr. Lerner, Mr. Matson, can we check in on the single accusation of speeding 34 in a 25?
Judge, I just sent a motion to amend the speed. Once that has been updated, Mr. Werner will be changing his plea to no contest.
Okay. I am signing that now. And is your plea changing today then in recognition of that change to no contest?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you need more than 30 days to make payment?
Uh, no, I don't need 30 days. I mean, I can make the payment today if I needed to. Can I pay that like credit card over online, or how do I need to do that?
Yes, you can go onto our website now that are we changing this right now? We're changing the designation online. So we just don't want you to pay it before that's been made. You can pay online or you can pay by phone with a clerk by
Okay.
calling the clerk's desk. There are credit card fees for being online, and when the clerk does it with you, they're doing it online for you. So there's credit card fees for those. So you can either call a clerk or you can go online and on the city's website and do it there. Okay?
I may just call it in. The fees probably aren't that much, correct?
I just don't take money, so I don't know. I don't think they're high.
Okay.
It's the card companies that charge them. The city doesn't charge them.
Okay.
Okay. Did I answer your question?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. The change has been made that y'all agreed to, and I did sign it, and now the record reflects that change.
So there's not going to be a move-in violation, correct?
I believe what y'all agreed to was to lower the speed, and we've lowered it from 70 and a 65, 79 and a 65
Uh,
to, I believe now it
Should
will
have been
read 20.
34 and a 25, Judge.
I'm sorry, that's the wrong person. Here. It was originally 34 and a 25, and now it will be 27 and a 25.
okay. And yes,
Is
and
that right?
we talked about that, and he said that that would be a non moving violation, which I agreed to.
That's more than I know. So
Okay.
that's part of y'all's negotiation. But
Okay.
sounds good.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you. You're good to go.
Thank you. Have a good day.
And you as well.
Am
If I
I
could
free to
get,
go?
yes, you are free to go. Just hang
Okay.
up whenever you're ready.
Okay.
So it should be Leroy Arandi.
Yes,
Can you
correct.
get on screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Am I on screen?
No, it's just your name.
Okay.
Okay,
There
let
we
me
go.
move you over. Yes. Let me move you over to that conversation.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. He froze. So maybe it's going to hang him up. Mr. Robinson, I need to let you know that you're not allowed to drive on Zoom. So I'm going to ask you to hang up and call back when you've pulled over safely. I'm not able to have a conversation with you about it because the car was moving. So I'm going to have to just ask you to call back when the car is stationary. Um, I'm moving. There we go. Okay, Mr. Orendi, Mr. Matson, let's check in.
Judge, can we reset this? Mr. Randy might be hiring an attorney.
That's fine. Let's reset this to the Zoom August 25th. And you're welcome to be here even if you've hired an attorney, but that is up to you, okay? Mr. Orendi?
All right, ma'am. Well, thank you very much. Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you. All right, we'll see you then.
All right. All right.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, ma'am. You have a nice day. Bye-bye.
You too. Bye-bye. Erica Jackson Ross, can you unmute and get on screen?
Sounds like what? Mhm.
Let's see. Let's unmute and get on screen. Erica Jackson Ross? I guess I'll come back to you. Oh, there you go.
Oh, there
Okay.
we go.
Great. Okay. I knew it was working earlier. You're actually not on the screen because yeah, there we go. Your camera's got just the forehead. Can you lower that camera down where we could see you? Thank you. And if you could, uh-oh, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yes. Okay. I'm moving you over to the meeting with Mr. Matson.
Okay.
After that, I do have Jackson DeLange from the Takacs firm, and y'all have a number of cases. That's coming right up. That's next.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Robinson has not called back yet.
But you have the rest of it? Everything else can be emailed? And you emailed those from Outbrain? Okay, so are these copies or originals?
Mute. Mr. Matson,
Yeah.
can we check in and with Ms. Jackson Ross, please?
Yes, we can, Judge.
Yes.
Is she back over here?
She's here.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. On the ticket for unrestrained child,
Yes.
I'd like to do a deferral, and I believe that Miss Jackson Ross is eligible for community service.
She is.
Okay, so then on that one, it would just be the community service hours by the 60th day and no new offenses during the deferral period.
Okay, 14 hours of community service. Ma'am, I'm going to walk you through what we're doing on that in a quick moment, okay?
Okay.
120-day deferral. And what else? Anything else?
No, Judge, I'll be sending you dismissals for the other offenses. I would like to note that Miss Jackson Ross does live in San Antonio, so she's going to need to get approval of a
Yes.
organization that's not on the list.
Yes, so noted. I'm aware of that. Okay, I'm going to keep you moving because we're getting close, and we have a hearing at 1:30 over here. So Jackson DeLang is here from the Takacs Law Firm. Let me move you over to that meeting with him. After that, we have Mr. His first name is Malik, last name Al Tatarasinian, and then if he calls back, Elijah Robinson, but he was driving. And I told him to call back and he hasn't yet. So we'll see what happens.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, thank you. Ms. Jackson Ross, I do allow community service to be in the community where you are. I want to explain how we do that, okay?
Okay.
So I have a form and we're going to email it to you along with your deferred, which you do need to sign and get back to us. The form is going to give you 2 weeks. That'll be till August 11th. Sorry, I'm making a note for the clerk. August 11th to find a nonprofit under state law to agree to do the community service with you. Do you have a church or anything like that that you're attending?
Like a church home. I attend like a couple of churches, but
Okay.
I've volunteered before at Animal Defense League,
Okay.
a nonprofit.
That's
I don't know
great.
if that's okay.
They are
Okay.
probably a qualified provider. I'll have to
Okay.
get you to take this form to them to fill out. And we
Okay.
do call them and make sure that we can validate that nonprofit status. And
Okay.
once we do that, we approve it and then you use that provider. That way you're not having to try to figure out, what to do. I'll expect to get that from you within the first 2 weeks, no later than
Okay.
August 11th. I try to turn that around pretty quickly on the approval process. And then you'll have up to 60 days, September 28th, to get your hours turned in from that nonprofit. So that'll be
Okay.
your due date. And this will be in your deferral, okay?
Okay.
Once we get that approved, also what you'll be receiving today is a list of rules, a waiver form to sign along with your deferral order, and then a timesheet to keep track of your hours so that it's real easy for you to log in and out.
Okay.
The clerk is also indicating to me that when she emails everything to you, she's going to call you and confirm and go back over it with you in case there are any additional questions, okay?
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. So it should be pretty straightforward. And then the main thing with the deferral is you're making payment through those community service hours that you turn in, and you're not getting any more offenses, okay?
Okay.
And then he has agreed to go ahead and dismiss the other 3 charges. Okay?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. So we'll get everything to you in a little bit. Again, she'll call and start trying to coordinate with you just in case you need help. Okay? And
Okay.
also, it's a lot of papers, and sometimes it just overwhelms people. We don't want that. We
Right.
need you to have the right information, but we don't want to like overdo it and then cause it to be like more of a task, okay,
Yes.
than it needs to
Okay.
be. Okay, so we'll be back in touch, but that's what you can expect, okay?
Okay, yes, ma'am. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Do you have any
Bye.
questions right now?
No, I don't.
Okay, the clerk who will call you this afternoon is named Mel, Miss Mel.
Okay.
Okay, thank
Thank
you.
you.
You take
Bye.
care. Bye-bye. Okay, let's start with Jerome Applewhite.
Judge, on Mr. Applewhite, the offer to reduce the speed was accepted, and I will get you that paperwork when I'm in court shortly.
I think I've signed that. I have it signed. So,
Oh, did I send that one already?
yes.
Okay.
So then payment is $254. Is that being done today?
30 days, Your Honor.
Okay, payment in 30 days. Will that be all on this particular case?
Yes, Judge, that's the end of Applewhite.
Okay, let's move forward then to Tevin Dillard.
That one, Judge, if we could reset so that Mr. DeLonge can speak with his client about the offer.
Okay, my next reset day is going to be August 25th.
That'll work. Thank you, Your Honor.
That's a Zoom meeting.
Perfect.
And then Jamal Gist.
Same thing on that one, Judge.
We did that last time. Do we need a little more time?
There was a question about what the offer entailed, and so that got clarified, and they need to go back to their client.
Okay. Let's keep that a little more tightly controlled, okay, Counsel DeLone? Thank you.
We'll have a decision next time for sure.
Great, thank you. Either way, Tony Harris's case.
For Tony Harris, we have an accepted offer. I will get you that paperwork when I'm in court this afternoon.
Okay. Is it a reduction of speed? What is that?
Yes, Judge, it is. Sorry.
Okay. And when would payment be made?
30 days. Good, Your Honor.
Okay. And then we have Tyrone Harriot.
That one, Judge, discovery was sent over, so if we could reset so they can review and speak with their client.
Okay. I don't have a financial affidavit on file. Strictly speaking, I don't have to have one with an attorney on the case, but we'll send one in case we need it at next setting, okay? Let's move forward to Vincent Lyons.
For Mr. Lyons, the speed reduction was accepted. I will get you that paperwork this afternoon.
Okay, 30 days to pay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, moving forward to Abdi Fattah Mohammed.
Judge, for Muhammad and for Palacios and for Perez de Jesus, all three of those, discovery was sent today.
Okay.
And a reset would be appreciated so that those can be reviewed.
Okay. We're going to send an affidavit on for plea affidavit of financial information for Mohammed on Perez de Jesus. Again, strictly speaking, I don't have to have it, but if we get to a plea next time and there's payment more than 1 day away, I will need it. So I'll send that in case it's needed. Those two, and then what's that? Okay, and that gets us down to, let's take up Zabihullah Kadari.
Judge, the speed reduction offer on that one was accepted. I will get you that paperwork this afternoon.
Okay, and then 30 days to pay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. And then finally, Kambez Yaftali.
Same thing on that one, Judge. The speed reduction was accepted, and I will get you that paperwork this afternoon.
And 30 days to pay.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. All right. Mr. DeLong, do you have anything further that you need from the court at this time?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, you're free to go with the thanks of the court.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Malik Al-Tatar Sinad, let me move you over to the breakout room with Mr. Matson.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Matson, I know we have a hearing at 1:30. It's just obviously being delayed because we've got to wrap up this morning. So
I'll be as
I'm
efficient as I
actually,
can, Your Honor.
I understand. I know you will, but we still have Mr. Robinson, of course.
Okay.
Okay, let's keep going.
We're ready for you, Judge. Judge, you're still muted.
Okay, apologies. Let's go ahead and check in on the case regarding Al-Tatar Sinan's case.
That's fine.
Apology. How do you say it, sir?
Al-Tatar Sinan. You said it right. You said it correctly. Yeah, yeah.
Almost. Is that Armenian?
Yes.
What kind of name is that?
It's Middle Eastern.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that's a big continent. Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead.
that's why I always stick with the first name Malik. It's a lot easier.
Yeah, I'm sure. Mr. Matson, let's go ahead and check in then. Where might we be?
Judge, the balance on this ticket will be reduced to 150, and he's going to change his plea to no contest.
Okay. Sir, is that your understanding of the agreement today?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll do that reduction. I don't want you making any payment until it's done.
Okay.
It will be done today.
Okay.
And then my question is, can you pay it tomorrow or do you need
Yes.
30 days to make payment?
I could pay it as soon as possible.
Okay, it probably will be today that it could be paid. Oh, but well, I'll tell you what, the clerk is indicating to me that as soon as she gets that completed in our record system, I don't want you paying before we do that because it'll reflect the wrong amount. And then we have to do a bunch of paperwork to back it up and start over. And
Understand.
that this presents problems for you as well. So she's
Okay.
indicating to me that she'll call you this afternoon about it when it's ready to go. Okay?
Understandable. Appreciated your time.
Yes, yeah, and we appreciate your patience today. It was a long day, and
It was.
you've been very patient. So thank you.
I appreciate it. Thanks, you,
All
Judge.
right, I'm going to let you go unless you have any
Okay.
questions.
No, all set.
Oh,
Appreciate it. Thanks, everybody.
okay, thank you,
Y'all, bye.
Mr. Matson. Last but certainly not least, Mr. Robinson is ready to proceed, and let me move him over to the breakout room.
Thank you.
Thank you. And I am muting again.
We're ready for you, Judge.
Let's go ahead and check in at this time.
Judge, so Mr. Robinson has a total of 3 offenses in the system right now, and he said that he posted a $50 cash bond on each offense.
Okay.
Are we able to consolidate all 3 of those bonds onto one offense? Or are they stuck on the ones that they've been applied to?
I believe if we talk very nicely to the court administrator, we can reassign.
Okay.
It'll take a little
Then
work, but yes.
the agreement that we reached was to move all 3 of the $50 bonds onto the Rand stop sign offense and then place that offense on a deferral with payment of the remaining 177.60 within 30 days and no new tickets for that 120-day period. And then I would dismiss the DWLI and the FTA as part of that agreement.
And the VPTA?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Mr. Robinson, is that your understanding as well?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. If I get that paperwork and get everything reapplied and get it just so and send it to you, can you print it, sign it, and return it to us today?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I think the clerk will probably call you when things are ready to go, since
Okay.
we've had a lot of just really difficult things with our technology today.
Okay.
And so just wait for that call. And
Is it the call going to be today?
yes, this
Um,
afternoon.
I'm about to go in. So I'm an intern at the DA's office in Montgomery County.
Oh,
I'm,
okay.
I'm about to go into a trial for ag assault on a minor, and I don't know if I'll be able to answer my phone.
That's fine. If you can't answer the phone, you can call her back. And if that's tomorrow, then we do it then.
Okay.
Okay. Take a deep breath. You're fine.
All right. Thank you.
Enjoy your internship. That sounds really interesting. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Where's your university? Where are you
South
studying?
Texas College of Law
Okay.
in Houston.
Well, good luck with all of that. And I'll follow the request that y'all have given me. And thank you for your patience today with the thanks of the court. You are good to
Well,
go.
thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Mr. Matson, obviously ending all the recordings and things, and we'll see you here when you're able to get here safely.
All right, I'm on my way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.